Hello everybody, hello, welcome to the Sunday stream. How are you guys and girls? Welcome. So this is like the traditional hello, and check the sound. If the sound is okay, then it's great. If not, we will reconnect the sound. The sound is okay, so nice. Welcome to the Sunday stream. For those who don't know me, I'm Sergey. Sergey. Oh, I got the chat message. A second. Where it is? Hello. Hello, Death. How are you? Long time no see you. Are you doing fine? I got pretty a lot of updates right now. So let me. Yes. Good. Yes. Hello, moin. Yes, I remember that. I write down your name. Good. You know, today is finally the day with the sun, so my mood is pretty high again. I am super excited about the sun. I love the sun. So yes, previous month I would say I had pretty rough months from perspective of, like, you know, just regular life events. We were, well, like, I guess everybody, like, we have some things happens in our lives, but I hope that the white line of the life is going on, like the metaphor for the piano. The white line, the black line, white line, black line, and you know, this is the idea. You love the sun, so go out and have fun. I love the sun. I love love the sun. Yes, I guess I will do the walk. Yes, I already did a little walk today, but I think I will continue like tomorrow, walking on the sun, under the sun. But today we're gonna have the stream day, so we're gonna make a lot of cool things. I think so. Well, what about the game progress? I released the version 0.0.24 and did some tests. Like, I'm really trying to push it to the public closed release. But right now I just tested with my friends, Andrew Bindrow. So if you're watching me, hello. I got a lot of updates from perspective of, like, player, and like I got the huge list of what to do, and today is the improvement day. So after I finished this list of tasks, the game is gonna be super much more friendly and you know, very interesting to play. Is it on Steam already? Oh, you got the feedback. The game is on Steam already. You can like see it, but you cannot play it right now. it's like stayed in the closed test, but I will give you the key. Why not? Anyway, the game will be free, so this is just a matter of time. But I think I will, like, when I feel ready, like to eliminate as much not pleasant experience of playing, like from the first testers, I will give the key, for the closed viewers. And basically you will be able to, I think this team like has some sort of like 3 types of keys, but the game progress should be saved like after the full release, so you will be able to like check this game by yourself. And it would be really nice if you send me the feedback in in a perfect world. I would love to watch your stream, maybe the real-time communication, like via Discord, maybe something like that, just about the Discord, or maybe you could send me the video. So this is how I test the game recently. So I give the game, and I'm like, let's see, and I type in real time. Oh, back. Oh, it's pretty interesting experience. Well, yeah, but an open beta could be nice for visibility. Open beta. Interesting. Could you give me your thoughts about the open beta? Because I have the doubts about. By the way, we should go into the music mode. I have the doubts about the beta. So the purpose of the beta. So I think this is right now I would say the mainstream to create the open beta game releases. But the thing that the open beta is like be ready for games before the release, and these games are usually the paid games, and my game will be free. So like what's the point of giving the beta if I could like just give it anyway like free? I don't know what is the point. I would say, like, is this the another Steam page and another reviews for the demo, and for the separate game is the separate release? I do not understand. Just a little demo to let people try it out. Just to try it out. Yes, I understand, like, but I don't know, maybe this is like some sort of the problem with approach, with my approach. But when I feel like the game is ready to pass couple of the quests, like usually like the game already can almost pass the first quest, I got the bug to need to fix, but like after that, just stay tuned, and the game will get the updates, and you are able to play. You don't need to wait the demo, and the game is some sort of like live service. I mean, like, I will update it anyway, so like why should I create this 2 separate games? This is the way, and I do not want to ruin the first impression, because right now if I show the beta in the current state, the game will be like bad first impression. But if I wait a little bit, make the fixes, and like I don't need to make the beta. I just go straight to like release the game early access with the label of early access. Well, yes, it's mainly for paid games, but because you're still working on it, would be nice to get feedback from people that you don't know and could also boost visibility. You're right. Yes, it's kind of like the matter of discussion. So stream and improvements. The current task is also the improvements. Improvements basically. Yes. The current task is the improvement. So we are in the main menu. I didn't think about the first impression thing. Yes, the first impression thing. You know, the concept is like cool, and you know, like, but first impressions, like, I have the problems with climbing right now, like, and I got some cases where you get stuck and you try to climb to the 0, 0 coordinates, and this like teleports player, and this could ruin the whole experience. But as I think that as soon as got like the demo in a pretty stable state, this is like the basically it can go to full production, I would say. The full production like in early state. But I think I will start small, because you know, who knows, maybe the game will get the hype and I eventually will not be ready for this thing, and I hope like to get the just people who enjoy the game, and you know, I will play with them together. I will listen them their feedback, and we some sort of build the community. This is like just my fantasy, just like imagination, but I really do not want to get hyped, because the hype leaves couple of weeks and that's it. So yes, but anyway, thank you for your thought and suggestion. This like really the interesting topic. Okay, so today we got the stream number, I don't know, maybe 27. Yes, no, 27. Oh, okay. Stream 27. I will show you the current progress, and we're gonna fix some bugs. I got this list of the feedback from just one person. It's in Russian, but I just show you the amount of feedback, like this amount. I will translate it, and so my close friends are like, of course, like Russian speaking, but I'm from Belarus, but just the maybe okay, good to know. The Belarus country mostly speak in Russian, but we have our own language, like Belarusian language, but we barely use it. We know it, we learn it, but we don't use it. So this is like how historically it works. Okay. So I'm gonna right now remove the save files, and I will start from the bug which prevents the game progress, and with that you will see like basically the game. So here we go. Activate this thing, level up, growth point. My name's Vibe Assistant. For years I worked as a personal assistant to players. Press spacebar to skip. They are the passionate creators and shapers of the vibe. Not long time ago, the Persian Vibe got new update among the new ones. All this time I've been welcoming the players, and here you are. You are now the creator of the Persian Vibe. I can't wait to see your talents. What next? Welcome to the Persian Vibe, Sergey. Some players believe it's full of complicated things, but I think it's full of possibilities. Together, we will explore the Persian Vibe and create a world of calm and connection. But first we should go into avatar customization before we immerse ourselves completely. We need to activate this trigger box using vibe growth points. You earn them by exploring and interacting with the world in any form. Talk to someone, touch something, take in the moment, it all counts. Every little action helps you grow. The world is alive and it's listening. What next? Just activate the trigger box nearby and pick whatever suits your taste. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Okay, so I will right now will stop and relaunch the game. Just like to make sure. Okay, I'm gonna check the streams just to make sure that everything is working. So for example, the bug I have when I want to customize the table during the progress, if I set to cancel it, the game will not recognize then after that you should you should customize the table. So this is the problem. So I will recheck the dialogues. What next? Just activate trigger box. Okay, I will go. Alright. Everything works just fine. We don't see the other trigger boxes. Yes, okay. Okay, so cancel. Nice, cancel. Okay, apply. Level up. Okay, stop. Relaunch it again. And see what we will get now. We will get now the lags because I played in a dedicated mode. Congratulations, style unlocked. Your vibe is officially iconic. Thank you. This is the vibe. You can customize this world to match your own style if you want to switch the vibe. The vibe switcher makes it happen. Let's check the beach. Okay, I will go. Alright, follow me. So yes, it seems like the this thing is working. I got the collision bug, but it's not in the compiled game. This place. They say Lipožny Vibe is full of programs. This is accurate. The programs love to be near players. Players love too. Let's light up this place, relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of Lipožny Vibe's secrets with you. I will go. Alright. I'm always here. Goodbye. Okay, again, restart and check the dialogues. I need to restart once and exactly after the start the fire. Okay, yes, light the fire. Vibe assistant seems flirty. Maybe. I want to make the personality for him is like super friendly and supportive, I would say. Like he's the positive guy, and everything will just dating simulator. Maybe. Dating. Well, why not? Why not to make maybe the separate AI for dating simulator? Like he will say like, "Hello, I am AI. I am dating AI. I have the specific replicas, and like they have some social background. If you pick the correct replica according to knowledge placed inside of me about the social interaction, I will give you the certain outcome from these dialogues. Here you go. Try to taste it and train it." Like the lore of the game is that this is the game, and the game knows that it's the game, and the game knows about you and about like you are the real person, like you have the real life, you have the events in your real life, and like something like that. Like maybe they break fourth wall, but I don't have the walls in the game, so basically we are all together combined and bounded. Okay, light the fire. Okay, so I need to check the bug. If I cancel, what I will get? Light the fire. I still get the light the fire. Okay. Apply. Again, level up. Okay. This replica, I'm always here. Goodbye. I will restart once again. Just to test the dialogues, because when I will try to do the same with the table, I won't get the dialogue once again. So cool. Finally, now we can relax a bit. Oh no, you can call me Vibe Assistant, the one who forgot to bring the chairs. Although there weren't even any lounges here when I arrived, just pure sand and vibes. We need nice lounges here, Sergey. Let's put the lounges and set them up by the waves. Then we will vibe and chat about your new coastal vibe city. Okay, I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Again, we got the trigger box. I will once again restart the game. Yes, the game, by the way, I managed like last time to create the feature that I wanted. The game basically has the autosave. You play, you exit the game, and that's it. The autosaves the save goes to the Steam and like upload and download it automatically. This means like my logic was built in that way, so the game will constantly re-upload, re-download the save file. So like basically you will need the new account, or maybe find the exploit to replace the save file, you know, in order to start the game from over again. But I want to give the players the freedom so they can replay each quest like from start over again. And basically you can play this quest in multiplayer game. And after you if you like the hoster has the notification about the current quest, the client also has the information about the current quest. When they both complete the quest, the server or the hoster basically has the flag that this quest was completed by the hoster, so you like okay, and the client get the flag that the client completed this quest in multiplayer, but still completed. And when client goes back to his own world, like host the game will know about your past experience, and the game will give you two options. First, you can start this quest over again, like play it again, or you can skip it. It's up to you. So okay, place the chairs. Cancel. Okay, so it's working just fine. Apply. What a day. We braved the blazing sun, the wind tried to steal our thoughts, and now we are chilling by the ocean breeze like legends. The players think this game is full of complicated things, but I don't believe that. This is the vibe, and you shouldn't either. We ought to do something about this breeze. I'm shivering out here. Let's plant some palms and grit it a bit. Make this spot feel cozy. I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Once again, I restart the game. Just to check the dialogues. Now the wipe assistant is chilling. Here we go, the palms. That's more like it. With these palms around, we've got shade, style, and no more chills. But something is missing. Of course, the music. I'll turn on it. So here is the bug. I got the bug. Set the table. Okay, I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye. Again, start from over again. This is the place with the bug. I just remind you that when I play the game, you have the option to change the atmosphere. Just type in the atmosphere command if you want. I will go. Oh yes, yes. I don't have the dialogue line. I don't have this. All right, I'm always here. Goodbye. So let's do the research. Vibe assistant. The dating simulator. Why not? Why not? I want to, you know, like in an ideal world, I would love to give as much possibilities to players as I can in the frames of reason, in reasonable frames. Wipe assistant, here you are. Wipe assistant dialogue. So basically where is here it is. Basically when I start the dialogue, the system check the logic condition. Basically I got the data of the quest state, and according to this state, the dialogue is like construct itself according to the data. So character customization, we got the state completed. Yes. Show this get preset switcher option. Okay, so what about walk to the beach? Are we at the beach? Yes. Do we light up the fireplace? Yes. Lounge, what this? Do we get the chairs? Yes. Do we got the palms? Yes. Do we have the table? Do we have the table? In progress. In progress. Okay. In progress. Set the table. Okay, so I need to set this function into a progress. Why I will not, like, I will just create the line to here, basically. Just the smallest, the tiniest visual optimization, but really doesn't matter. So okay, if this is still in progress, we will show these replicas. Let me check the stream. What game do I stream? Asks YouTube. And I will say Leopardien Vibe. Yes, by the way, I got the new reflection system. But basically this is not the new system, this is just screen space. You know, the Unreal Engine has the lumen reflection and the screen space reflection. And the difference is, well, really dramatic, the difference. But I can also show you, I made the clip, the music clip about the vibe and about the music. I will give you the link. It, like, no, the respect to myself, I love the result. I love the result. Okay, I sent you the link. Set the table. Here we are. Set the table. Cancel. Set the table. Okay, so it works. It works. Apply. And let's check this again. what are your thoughts? Okay, I'm always here. Goodbye. So basically the first quest is fully possible. Possible in a way like it can be passed, completed. What are your thoughts? It's so cozy out here now. I can see it. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun went down. There is always something magical telling and hearing the stories about the players' wild adventures. Their experience transformed here, constantly reshaping and expanding the vibe. I am excited for what's next. Our journey through the Persian vibe continues, unlocking its potential and spreading its vibes even further. And I got the palms and achievement and level up. The quest was completed. So I got this effect. Basically I got two effects. The level up and the palms. And I will go. Alright, I'm always here. Yes, the first bug was completed. Finished. I will write it, I guess, here. Cannot set table during quest, bug fixed. Then I remember I got the bug with this when I go back to the game I got the freezes. And yes, by the way, I got the new, how to say, the notification. So let me show you just. When I press the shift, you see like this is the indicator which shows like how you can increase and decrease your speed. So I got the speed binded. Oh my god, this is so lag, and this is Unreal Engine coolest thing. So shift, like this is the lowest speed, this is medium speed, and this is the maximum speed. The same goes to here. Just the small improvement. Okay, so never mind. I just forgot that I just do the bug fix. Okay. Hello, dear viewers. So, for those who don't know me, I'm the game developer. I created the online sandbox Constructor, the Slice of Life. This game has tons of game mods. More, I hope, like basically modding support. I created my own game editor. So I'm right now testing the my own first, I would say, the demo map. Basically you start from with this zero environment, and during the progress you build the game from scratch. You build the environment, you build the city, you build the storyline, and the way how you build, you can customize basically each element of the environment. So each player will have its own unique environment, like city, the whole city. The base, how to say, so you will get the item called get preset switcher. Here's the preset switcher. Thank you. So this is the item. When you, for example, use it, bams, and you got the options. You can customize, for example, the color of the objects. And this is like, for example, this palm is like you can set the specific the set of the models. Right now I have only one set because like I'm still in the testing mode, but for example, we can get the lounges, extra we can get the chairs, extra we can get the benches, extra we can get the rocks, extra we can get the like anything basically. So right now I placed only one thing, but it has the color variants, and we can select it. Okay. Oh, I got the new bug. Maybe this is not the bug. When I reselect the item customization, the game asks vibe points once more. Maybe this is not the bug. Maybe I will leave this feature, because how the progress works in this game. So basically you have the endless line of the progress, and this line resets like each 20 levels, and at the 10 and 20 level you got some bonuses, just extra vibe points, just why not, just to progress faster. And basically you can use these extra vibe points in order to reshape the world again. And this is like maybe the loophole for the cheaters. I would say. I know for sure, like 100%, the game will be like hacked by some sort of cheaters, and this is how it goes. But I really don't want to break the fun of the game, so I will create I already created some features for the players, and the players decide for themselves what they are gonna do with the cheaters. This is a little spoiler. Okay, so next bug. When I this is very frustrating for me. What I mean by that, when yes, the game also has the immersive state, so we can chill. In a compiled game, when I press this light, so let me go to the Steam. Oh, I need to enter the password. The Valve asked me to give me a little time and send the information about my PC. So okay, you know, this is quite useful. I have no idea like about my own PC, but you know, the streamers, like professional streamers, they always get asked about their configuration. For some reason, people want to know this configuration. Okay, this PC config. So I will use this information. Thank you, Valve E. Send the results. Okay, send. That's it. Oh yes, I just got distracted. This team. When I will not be able to test it. I got no. Or maybe I do. When I try to switch the state of the light in a compiled game, the light of the fireplace becomes the white. So this is kind of a problem, I would say. Okay, restart the simulation here. Here is the vibe. Join the. I'm on Steam right now. Play. So yeah, this is oh, I will be able to test it, but not for a long period of time. I remind you. Okay, so I got the bot in the chat. I need to handle it quickly. Okay, I don't need this. The Twitch made it for myself. So this is the vibe inside the Steam. Basically, as I said, the one of the the key feature I would say of the game is like it's really customizable. Right now, I have this atmosphere, this UI, and well, basically I got some translation. Here is on. I got the Russian text. Okay, almost there. The same place, but with different vibe. This place. I can speak in Russian also. Говорят, что Лепожин Vibe полон программ. Так и есть. And here's the wrong translated text. The programs love to be near players. Players loves too. Давай добавим сюда света, расслабимся и узнаем друг друга получше. Я поделюсь с тобой всеми секретами Лепождиан Вайба. Okay, I will continue in English. Okay. Apply. So here is the bug. When I hit this turn off and on, the light goes to white mode. Like if I reset the game, like basically when I go into the main menu and when I go to play once again, the fireplace will be the purple as it should be. But when I try to turn it on off, it goes to the white mode. But I don't have such bug in the editor. This is something like I need to figure out why. Oh, here it is. So the fireplace. Press. Okay. I just like lost myself a little bit. So firelight. So I will open this thing and we will think about it. Fireplace, set light color, set light color, set light color. Fireplace, set light color. When I go to the fire light, where are you? You not opened. Interact. Set turn on off state. Update turn on state. Set asset. Set asset. Set light color. Set light color. Light color. This should not be the white. This should not be the white. Set light color. Why? Why this thing happened? Okay, so I'm not sure. Maybe I should. How about the default color? The default is not the white, so it seems like the color is getting reset. Maybe should I set like this is the server? Maybe should I set the color once again? Apply it firstly, but why? Why should I make this thing? I guess I got some override function. I guess so. So let me check. The light color. I don't have parameter name. The color. ST game editor colors. I guess this thing is. For example, maybe I just go to this make. Set colors. This is a little frustrating. Power source on. A little frustrating. Yes, the hardest thing about this, I would say, the development is the multiplayer. So I developed this game less than 5 years, maybe 4 or 3, but mostly the issue was to learn the multiplayer. Like I started the multiplayer about for 5 years and still I got some issues with this. Here you are in the compiled game, it works just fine, but in editor it works just fine, but in compiled game it has some weird random bug. And on top of that, I got the extra hard task because I got the Vibe editor on top of this game. Vibe editor is my own game editor built from scratch above the game. So you will be able to create your own worlds, your own like style, your own maps, game rules, and just to have fun. This is like my concept also. This concept was made like by chance, like I never planned this. But you know, the funny thing that how this concept was appeared. I will show you this game mode in a moment. I got the conversations with my brother about a certain feature, and I was like, I want this feature to look like this. But my brother said, I want this feature look like this, and he thinks that this will look great, and I also think that this will look great. And the consensus, I would say, the point of agreement, somehow I've created the whole like game editor on top of this thing. So here we are at the same map. I have the option, so you will be able to edit any map, even the storyline. You are able like to place the geometry, like for example this cube. You can place some extra geometry, vegetation, for example, like palm, extra palm. You can apply the material you want to this thing, like for example emissive base. Okay, we have the emissive base, and we can basically set the colors of this thing, set the bright, and much more to do. And this game editor works in multiplayer, so you can like create with your friends. Like this is just a regular game. You connect to the Steam. Someone can host this game, and he will he or she make the call. Hey, I'm making the game. Come join me. Like we can create it together. Like the session can have the password, and you know, a lot of things we can make it together. So if you I got the list of like 200 of features that I want to add, but also I really want to hear from you guys and girls. What features do you want specifically? Like I will implement them into the game. So I'm the only one, the programmer, and my brother, the only one, the 3D artist, and basically I can add almost anything into the game. I know the code, I know the structure, I know where goes this, why this don't work, why this will work and won't, and you know, I created this thing from scratch by myself, so I will be able to add more features. And it was made in blueprints. Okay. So we even move this thing. This is the vibe. But I really don't understand about this thing, the preset. The preset. Class defaults. Preset main. On begin play, preset index. On red, preset index. Set preset. Okay. Once again, set preset. I think I have some sort of collision of the logic. Something overrides something. Set preset. Get preset. Is this? I think I got this thing. I got the problems with replication. I got the blue color. Basically, so I don't remember any place where I got the white color. maybe in this structure itself, but you know, my guess is this is problem of replication. So the default index is -1. Quick thing about the replication in Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine doesn't replicate if the value was the same. So if you set the default index to 0 and you have some sort of like color change on the 0 index, you will get the white color, but the default, but the 0 index is red. The game will not replicate the red. The game will see like, oh, this is the same index, I don't need to do the replication, so I firstly set it to 0. So I think I need to make the check, is this still -1? I firstly wait the replication thing. I think so. So I made the fix, I hope so, and I will not be able to test it like maybe after the stream, because I need to compile this game, I need to upload to the Steam, I need to set the new build, I need to re-update this thing, and this will take quite a lot of chunk of time. So yes, by the way, sorry for my language, I'm not an English native speaker. So test fireplace color later. So I think we got it. Okay, so the another atmosphere duplication bug. Okay, atmosphere duplication bug. So I remind you, this game also, yes, the game size is much bigger. I want this game to be connected also to the stream chats. Like right now, this game connected to Twitch and YouTube chat. So you are able to type right now 2 commands to the game. This is the jump and the atmosphere. When I simulate the game, you will be able to change the atmosphere. Yes, for example, here I go to the Steam. I will demonstrate it. I go to the Steam. This is how it works. We don't need to, to be in a game editor mode. So I am in Steam. I will make sure that I got the connection. EDP auto connect, start listen. Here are the 2 commands, the player jump and the atmosphere. So I go to the game, hit play, and here we are. So I go to my chat. How can I got some. Could someone type the atmosphere or the jump while I am trying to connect from the phone to my own stream? For example, YouTube. Live. Okay, someone's watching me on YouTube. Nice. Okay, I got the message. I got the message in OBS. But I don't see the reaction. So let me check the chat. Where is the chat? Jump. Huh. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why it's not working here right now? DP settings, connect, value, start, listen. I will try to reconnect this game. Give me a second, please. Thank you for typing. Maybe this is... I got the bug from the previous thing that the UDP could not be connected in real time, so I got this thing to need to be fixed. A moment, please. A moment, please. I'm a little bit like jumping from one task to another. Play. Okay. Maybe you could type this thing once again. How can I join to my own chat on YouTube? Because on Twitch I need to log in and I don't remember my password. Open up, maybe this thing. I need to open the application for separate application in order to have the chat. Okay, YouTube. So where am I? Here are the legs. I will try to do this again. Jump. Okay, so I do the jump. So I guess this is the old bug that I need to fix, that UDP cannot be connected in real time. This is really important thing. So let's change the atmosphere. Still in my hands are here. I type atmosphere, yes. Here we are. We have the new atmosphere. So cool. Once again. Can I copy? Can I copy my own message? No? Okay. Atmosphere. Copy. New atmosphere. Once again. The previous something new, please. Again, we already saw this thing. This random is super random, but it's like jumping from two examples. This is not cool. Are you kidding me? Why just this random pick only two atmospheres? This is really annoying, like, and finally we got something new. So okay, I have this thing in my task. I need to thank you Moina for typing the jump. By the way, Moina, what would you like to have, you know, to type? What command would you like to see? Just like imagination. What would be fun, you know, to make in the game? What was the current task? I forgot. Atmosphere duplication. So I have the command which changed the atmosphere, and I got the I need to add the new exception. So I guess I have some sort of how to say, when I don't get the duplicates after I set the atmosphere. I guess so. I need to make the exception when the atmosphere set for the first time. I guess so. Again, I will test it. Or maybe this is bug for the compiled version. Who knows? So the game loads. Okay, the game loads. It's random. No. What this thing? Sunset. Okay. New atmosphere sunset. Set the get the check. Current atmosphere sunset. And I'm trying to set this sun. Oh no, the sunset. Okay. I will type for the for it to be, you know, atmosphere in the Twitch chat. Okay, enter. Okay, new atmosphere, random. Is this random? Yes. So this is random. So I set it random. Okay. This place has the logic collision, I would say. I set it to random, but I could already have the sunset. So I need to, this thing need to be set a little later, a little bit later. I think this is the bug, the logic of the. So this is the random. Get the random atmosphere. Is this thing is the same? Okay. Oh, I lost myself. Random. Is this the same? No. Atmosphere preset. Simply is simple as that. Like this. So this will fix this bug with the same atmosphere. I think this is okay. I will test it next time during the playtests. So next task. Collision for the fireplace. Scale collision for fireplace. This is gonna be super easy. So this is the fireplace. This is the collision. In order to interact with the fireplace, we need to like focus on this cube, and like basically we will able to switch, like turn on our turn off. So, and basically I'm like me and like my tester was like focusing to this direction, and he was not able to interact with fire. He has to go to like this, and this is not okay. So Basically, this is super easy fix. Firelight. I'm just get my collision cube and just scale it to like this, I guess so. I think this is just fine. Okay, next thing. Sleep bug. Sleep bug. This is a little bit advanced. Launch bug with sleep. Let me explain you. This is the UI problem. When I go to the launcher, I made like the joke style feature. You can go into the sleep mode. Yes. New feature. I created new feature. When go into sleep mode, restore energy faster. So when you go to the launcher, you can sit on it and you will get the energy restorage. With this energy restorage, okay, this thing need to disable. I got the option, go into the sleeping mode, and you will see the blue sky, the clouds, and the ships. So you will be like able to count the ships basically when you're sleeping. But this button is not active. I cannot activate this button. I need to think about how to make this happen. How to say? Okay. Sleep. I need to find this thing. Sleep. Okay, and where is my stream? Here it is. Sleep. Okay, where do I use this icon? In HUD. Okay, HUD. This icon. Okay. Sleep. Button image sleep, and it's 0. Maybe I should place it to here. I don't understand. What? Okay. For example, like this. Actions. Let me check the actions. I got the actions activated. Stop timer, message on the screen, microphone, aim, inventory, character flag, views, power, minimap, text, got the flag, raise, cast, button image, player animations. Maybe I should wrap this with overlay. I'm a little bit confused. Player animations. Okay, if I set this sleep after player animations, I lost it. Shift indicator. Get it to here. Get it to here. I guess this is some problem with order. Frame rate, frame rate also can go to here. Inventory, frax amount. I lost myself a little bit. Sleep. Button image sleep. Button image sleep. Okay, we'll rename it like this. Sleep and player animations. Sleep after player animations. Okay, what I will get? What I will get? If I will get the sleep working but the animation is not, it means that I need to invent some sort of I don't know, I need to invent something. Let's check actions. Actions, it's working. Sleep working. Actions, action working. Huh. Okay, sleep. So this is the joke. The joke. My plan is to make these ships like flying. This ship is, by the way, from my actually released game, but it was a fail release. But the game is kind of funny. Let me show you. Where is my YouTube channel? My channel. Find VC Rage. This is one my super 5 years ago. Oh my god, 5 years ago. Let me play the trailer for you.
It took a long time, and now you are here. Glory and treasures are waiting for you, and, well, things went not quite well. Now, you realize what is your mission. You are the one, the unstoppable. No powerful arcane forces can stop you. Use your full potential. Reach your destination.
This is the VC Rage, the game for VR, available in Oculus Store. It costs, I don't know, about maybe $5. The total amount of like earned and bought copies is about 3 or maybe 4. So this was not the commercial success, but it was very fun to make. So this ship came from this game. Yes, like I got a lot of experience and even some releases. A little bit cringy for me right now, but this game was super fun. Super fun. So okay, so we are able to sleep. Basically, that's it. Okay. Oh, let me. Okay, sleep. I need to make. You know what? You know what? I need to make this thing. When I need to disable the cursor when I went out of this sleep mode. So this is it. Night drive. Sleep dream. Oh, too much chain. Ouch. I just realized it's too much chain. I need to check. Oh, too much logic needs to be checked. Maybe the next thing. So I want to energy restore when I go into the sleeping mode. Okay. So let's create this feature. Okay, so I create this thing. I create spawn night drive. What I'm going to do? Start night drive. View target with land. Owner. And maybe in this thing specifically, I will create the timer on begin play, so that just to make sure that add co-parent function. Authority. Each has authority, so only the server will make set timer by function name, loop in 5 maybe second, add extra energy and event destroy. And co-parent function has authority, clear timer by function name, music, let's go back music, add extra energy. So custom event, add extra energy. Get owner. Who is the owner? Print string. I need to know who is the owner. So like this. I will do the debug right now. Okay. Okay, player controller. Where are you? Here you are. I need to place it like this player controller. So we get spawn. Cast player controller. Pure. Get player state. Get component. Okay. Get pawn. Get controlled pawn. Get component by class. Energy. Server. Add energy. Value. Let's add 3. Maybe. Or 5. Let's set at 5. And the value will be infinite. Like you can basically get the 1 million energy, for example. But the price is that you are not able to see the other world. Like maybe, so this is the game. This game has the multiplayer, so you can have like the possibility to be destroyed. So we got 114 energy. Maybe you, how do you see? Yes, you see this. Okay, so I got the energy restorage by the default, like again once in 5 seconds. I got +1 energy, but if I go into the sleep mode, I should have much more energy right now. So I think I should have like 20. Okay, 20 multiply by 5, 100. So it does not work. I think it's not work. Let's see the debug. So but again, player controller, yes, player controller, meta human energy, ask and add energy. So server add energy. Okay, so it's no, it seems to be working, but 1, 5. It's working. Everything works just fine. I'm really bad at math. 10. Uh, 15. I guess 20. 25. Yes, basically yes, 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. 60. So let's stop this. And I got pretty decent amount of energy right now. So we can relax. Like, okay, so let me think. The default, the max amount of energy is 200. So right now I got the passive energy restorage. until the 200. Let me check the sleep. If this thing will continue like 25, 205, 200 and like extra, it should give me an extra energy. Okay, it finished. No, it's not. So let's figure it out why. And add energy. No, not this. This. Value. Which 0, not this, the value. Okay. Value 5. If this thing is 0, yes. If this thing is I need to recheck my logic. So this thing is, if this thing is 0, I by default set it to like 100. If not, the any amount. Okay, so I will split this thing. I will add the 100% sure, because the max value, I need this thing. I put this. I need this thing. This is for the separate logic. So I got some. For example, you can pick up the energy, which can raise the max amount only for 100, but this only for 50, but this for 200. This is the separation. So I will just add this simple bool is unlimited. So I will 100% sure that I will keep at this value more and more. So add energy mean float. It means that if I add like energy minus 1000, I will get minus 1000 energy. Oh, why not? Why not? I will leave this feature, not a bug but a feature. Maybe some players will put the trigger box which removes 1 million energy. Why not? Why not? So this is gonna be simple as that. Remove energy. Okay, never mind. I got the separate function for the remove. And this goes to like this. And in this blueprint is unlimited. Yes. And here we go. I remind you, for those who new, you can interact with the game when I in play mode. So for example, here's the magic. If I go to YouTube, my own stream, I got the live chat. If I type, for example, the super command code, you can see it on the screen, the atmosphere. Here are my hands. Atmosphere. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay, atmosphere. I need to set the music to 0. And go to the streaming once again. Okay, 200 energy. Sleep. Go into the sleep mode. Okay. 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 Wait a minute. I just saw 205 and then it goes back to 200? Why? Maybe I set it to reset this. Maybe I set the clamp somewhere. So just to make, yes, I set the clamp somewhere. Multicast update value dispatcher. Okay. Let's find this thing. Multicast update value dispatcher. I rename this thing. I remove the underline because the Unreal Engine cannot read the underlines in the search. This was like the knowledge to deal with. I was like, where? I know I use it, but why engine does not show me this thing? And this is the reason why. So search. If you want to give me your suggestions about the commands, just let me know. I have in my own head the commands, like I will implement them in the future, but this is not the priority right now. But if you will type this thing right now, you know, while we are in the mood, I will implement this feature. Sure, why not? Why not? Parameter health, parameter energy, parameter health, parameter energy, health, energy, energy. Current energy. Oh. Current energy. Maybe this is just the visual, but still I don't get it. Do I really reset this thing from somewhere? I don't see the other calls of this dispatcher. Current energy 100. Okay. Why it's 100? It should be 200. Let's write this thing to investigate. When start, the energy amount is 100, not 200. Okay, let me check this thing. I don't get it. Is this not working anymore? What was changed? Server, controller, human, energy, add energy, one. This is not what we need it for. Okay, value 206, 200 and 200. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I know what's the reason. Basically I override myself. This is the reason. So I got the energy 206. Yes, everything just fine. I got this number. Cool. But after that, I also have the just simple lay on the launch. Also will give me +1. But this +1 it has the clamp. It has the clamp with value 200. And this value he sees like, oh, 206. Okay, do we need to clamp it? Yes, 200. Okay, so we 206, we clamp it to 200 and we got the value 200 and we overwrite the current value. This is it. Okay, so I need to think about how can I I think I need to think about the rewrite the code or maybe get rid of this feature. But let's think about how we can rewrite the code. Basically simple as that. If I reach the max the clamp value, I just do not set the new value. Simply I just do not set the value. So I don't need to rewrite my whole logic. I just make the check here and that's it. So if we're 0, it means like I just use the default value. Okay, the default value this one, 200. If I have the specific one, I will use the specific one instead of the default value. So is this thing is greater or equal the clamp value? I do nothing. Oh, yes, I do nothing. If it is not, set the value with clamped value, basically. Or maybe not. Maybe I not set the value? I should not set the clamp value. Okay. I think about the next debug I need to figure out. My parameter energy has this parameter for the the progress bar. So if I will get, for example, 1 million energy, my progress bar will not work correctly. So I need to figure out the new value. The new value. Max energy, current energy, and new max clamp. Let's make this replicatable and for owner only. New max clamp, and only the default value will be at 200. And I need to make the logic switch. For example, if this thing is greater than max energy, is greater than 200, then set our new value. This is our new clamp. If it is not, set to this thing max energy back and update the UI. On the UI, I'm just instead of max energy, I will put a new max clamp right here. And this, we can get rid of this. This should be just fine. This should work. Okay, so let me just recheck this thing. Okay, I will leave this thing just like maybe for the safety. Everything should be just fine. $200. Yes, by the way, the game has the options, so you can have the progress bars like this if you want to. As I said before, this is the vibe. You can customize it in any way you want. So hit the like, hit the subscribe, make help for the algorithms to know that this is the cool thing. The game will be available for free in Steam, and you can support me by Patreon. This is the only way, technical way, for me to get the financial support. This is financial support for me and for my brother, of course. Okay, it's 200. So it is 200, and this value 1, max value 0. Is this true? We do nothing basically, and this is good. This is small the optimization. The server tries, yes, but nothing will happen. Okay, so go back to sleep mode. What we are going once. This is not the correct. Okay, add energy. Here we go. 5. Is this thing 5? Okay, nice. Then let's go and check here. Current energy 205. Max energy 200. Is this greater than 205? Yes, we set our new clamp and we update the progress bar, and our progress bar will be indicated correctly. $250. Yes, we have the ability to have the unlimited energy. A new feature was implemented. As for the visuals of this feature, I think this will be improved later. I need to think about where else do I have this thing? Where else? Okay, never mind. Let's go and fix. Okay. When in character editor, when hit apply settings, show tool tip that apply was successful. Okay, human editor, so we can close this thing. Human editor. Apply. Okay, at the end, owning player. This is player controller. We get player state. We get player state once again. And quick notification. At least like this. And apply it. Cool. Let's do the small tests. It will work 99%. And let's change the skin. Apply. Apply it. Why it's separate? Okay. Next thing, this I hardly can find it in the list, but this is also connected with human editor. I need to remove the, how to say, the frustration. Yes, by the way, I'm blue double D double die. I need to remove the frustration, so like when we go to the skin, also I got the feedback from the tester. He tried to change the original color and he got like nothing. He was not familiar that this line need to go up first, so it was not visible. After that, the line went go up, and he is still not able to see the color change because I got the overlay color, which hides the underlying color. But if you go into the how to say this core darkness parameter, you will be able to see this parameter. So I need to tweak it a little bit. Okay, white, for example, white. This does not look like it's white. Okay, so what do I need to do? I will play with parameters right now. How about that? Five and 10 maybe. Okay, 5, 10. The initial color will be okay. Plain white color. So the player will like, oh, something like that. Okay, and as overlay color, the default. The default, maybe the purple. The purple is this 0.3 or 0.5. Okay, 0.5. So this is gonna be the default settings. Apply. And let's change the atmosphere. Settings, atmosphere. We have the option to set it to any we want. For example, morning vibe. Yes. Okay, we have something like that. Okay, let's. This is just like my. Okay, I also can make the preset for the later usage. Let's delete this one, Huh, how about that? Okay, never mind, delete. Blue or purple? What do you think? Blue or purple? Blue or purple? I love the blue color, but the purple also very suits, like for the atmosphere. Okay, let's set the purple. This has much more connection with Synthwave. So this is gonna be the default character appearance. Yes, we can set the character like male, female, poses, and as for the clothes, it's has, how to say, the unisex. Basically this fits to each model, like these glasses for example, we can go into this body type. This does not matter. At least these like close elements, they have no problems in glass opacity, how about that? Purple. And the glass emissive. Yes, right now this looks pretty cool. Okay. Skin. Go to human skin main. And I will set these parameters as default. 10.5 skin color by default white. Overlay color blue 1, 0 or green 0 and red 0.5. Core darkness 10, edge brightness 5. I guess so. Okay, so let me remove the game progress and I will launch from scratch and see our body right now, our style. Yes, we have this default style like white and purple. As for the atmosphere, set as default and see how it goes. Looks so pretty okay. Okay, level up. Vibe assistant. I see you have changed the color. You are white also. My name is Vibe Assistant. What next? Blah 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 blah. I will go. Alright. Here we are. Check the preset. Apply. Go to the settings and here we are. Yes, by the way, you see the character editor was changed. This also was done intentionally. I want to have different atmosphere. I want to have different vibes. I got the freeze. Why? I got the guess. This is something with I think a lot. Okay, so when we go to the skin, we go to skin color, we change this and we see this thing. We see the changes. We see the changes. We can disable the triangles just to clear view, and we can disable the hard elements if we want to make the cool screenshot. Apply. So here we are. I'm pretty happy with this look. Okay. Skin selection, color, confusion. Restore energy faster, yes. Launch back sleep, yes. This is not the, this is kind of the feature. Okay. What else? What next? Light not turn on. Light not turn on. Character light was not turned on when it was false by default. Okay. So I got the feedback that this game could be a little bit dark for some devices. So I got asked to have an option to have the light from the player. And I think well, first of all, two things. The light is pretty weak. I barely see anything by myself, like only if lumen start working. But right now I see almost nothing, so the light intensity needs to be raised. This is the first thing. The second thing is this is this is an option, light around character, so we can disable it and we see really nothing, only lumens, and we see nothing. Maybe this was this works okay. Yes, it works okay. Just the light intensity is not enough. And I need to check once more thing. The light color goes from the character skin color, from the overlay color. So right now it has the 100% of the power, but if I set to, for example, like this color, like almost 0, I think the light will be like completely, yes, the light is completely how to say, useless. Okay, so let's fix this thing. Human player. Point light. Here we are. We have the point light. We need to find it. Light color. Okay. So I'm gonna make it like this. I need the color also has the value. So I will firstly multiply each color by 1. It means that the value will be like higher. Like 100% does not matter. This will be higher. Except the alpha. Except the alpha. And this as point light intensity, let's set it to, for example, 80. You know, because this is 80s games like Miami style, Art Deco. Why not? So set it to 80 and see how it goes. I see nothing. Light around character, true. I still see nothing. Maybe the radius could be bigger. About 300, a little bit higher. And as for this thing, the value. So I think I will just look at my code. Color picker. I don't remember how it was worked. Pick a color, pick this thing. Here it is. Ah. Hex. I guess so. Skin. Get skin over lay color. Like this. HSV. Break. I need to convert it. Just let me think. Figure out how. HSV RGB to HSV. Make like this, and this, and goes to this. This should do the trick. I will overwrite the color power. As for the light, well, it's dark, but it's much more better. So I will just next time I will see the feedback from the other players about the distance. So let's set the skin color to super dark. Apply. It seems to me like yes, it's working. It's working. It's definitely got much darker because, well, it's because it's darker. But I think I still okay. So let me check the other color. For example, the white maybe. Let's see the white. I want to see the distance. Maybe this is because of the color. But if you set it to white, the color will be brighter eventually. Yes, it's okay. I will not change the distance because this is something like really super tiny improvement, but this is not the Dark Souls. I got the object like flashlight in game. Basically, you can use the flashlight or this thing or both together. So this is like really not so clamped, I would say. So this thing is fixed. Basically, this was not a bug, but the light color, I improved the light color. The dialogue about the table. Okay. This was fixed and written. Okay, this one. Set do once on session launch to prevent Steam async load stuck. Well, when we go to, I can show it in the compiled game. When we go into the compiled game and press the start game, start session launch. Oh, by the way, let me check. Is the Steam is OBS is working and I speak? Oh, it's lagging. Oh, yes, the mic is working and it's lagging. If I press start game, basically I launch the Steam command async load start session, and if we try to run this couple of times, the game will stuck and won't be able to create any new sessions. So okay, so I go to play once and it goes. Yes, nice. When I do this thing like play, and it's stuck. It cannot go any further, and you can not do anything about that unless you need to restart the game itself. Okay, so create session. Launch session. Create session. Okay, so this is basically that's it. We do once. Do once. And on the first, we're gonna do sequence. On sequence, I'm gonna first reset this thing. And on failure, I'm gonna plug to this thing also. That's it. Fixed. Set do once launch session brand async launch suck. Menu character customization options does not load in game menu. Oh yeah, by the way, so let's make this small pause. I forgot that I will show you the short trailer of the game, basically the reveal trailer of my game. So this is the best description of about this game. I will make the tea for myself, and oh my god, I don't have the cookies, and I will go back very soon, so stay with me. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipoždien Vibe. Bye. So, I'm back. This is basically the review trailer of my game. So, what do you think, guys and girls? I hope you like it. If you have any questions, ideas, suggestions, just let me know. I will try to add your suggestions into the game in order to make the cool and chill experience for everyone. So, right now I have the small improvisation of the food. Here's the tomato, and I don't know how it in English, the white milk thing with calcium. It's a little bit like a firm. In Russian it's called tvorog, but in English, I have no idea how it's called in English. Cottage cheese. Curd cheese. Cottage. Why it's cottage? What does it mean, cottage? Cottage. Okay, as for the cheese, I can get the logic. But what the cottage? This is house. The village house. It's like the cheese that historically can be seen only on cottage, in the cottage house. And so the name of the cheese is cottage cheese. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea. But to say frankly, I have no even idea why it's called tvorog in our language. Like, why this word exactly? You know? Sometimes we can ask ourselves about a lot of things that we all used to use, and sometimes I see no sense in our daily usage of these things. So once again, just a small break for the tea, and we'll be back very soon. And here's some cool sunset for you. I'm back. So, we continue our journey. Thank you for everyone who's watching me, who leave the comments, subscribe, like, share. The game is free. I'm developing right now. This is the game. If you want to support me, feel free to check my Patreon. Here are the links to all of you. To you all. So what's the current task? Okay, play once. Yes. Settings of the character does not load in the menu. Settings of the character does not load in the menu. Let's start with this task. This is maybe gonna be much harder. So I need player controller. And and I need to go to the main menu and I need to have human editor. So main menu. Let's do the check about the load game progress first of all. So I'm gonna go to standalone game and hit the test. But if I go to client state, I afraid that this thing will not work in oh, this thing does not work at all. Okay, so let's do this check from the beginning and again standalone. We will figure it, we will find it. Okay, begin play, disable the debug. This is voice initialization only on local player, yes. Wait for the client player set initialization, yes. Show loading screen, wait the same for the game state, yes. Load play user data, audio settings, media player settings, session settings, atmosphere settings. Where is the graphics settings? Where are the graphic settings? I use them on begin play. Okay. So I will create the custom event just to make sure that I have the same logic. Main. Okay. Load graphic settings. Ow. Main. Like this. Something bite me into my forehead. Okay. Let's start from all over again. Almost from all over. This thing. Yes. So anyway, this thing was loaded. Apply this. Bind this save system. And save the progress each 10 seconds. This is the insight for the exploiters. Okay, next thing. Steam start load. Request Steam start. Okay. This is the next thing I need to debug later for the later. Why are you lagging? Join the vibe. Character again lagging for no reason. This is something in Unreal Engine. Like you see, I got. Oh, right now it's okay. Character. Okay, so let's do the debug here. Here. Is player character exist? No. Bind save download file. Okay, next. Is player character exist once again? No. Download data from save file. Download data from save file. What this thing is gonna do? Okay, I got the new track. The save file value is set to none. I got no save file, so I got zero data basically. Okay, let me try it once again. So this thing is not working. Is player character exist? Load player customization. Load player customization. Let's check. Load character data. I could use this I would say the bad thing, but let's see. If I eat this, I guess I'm trying to download it. Yes, maybe I should just, you know, I got some problems with let's say the logic order, but we can make this small bug fix like this just to test it. Maybe this will work, and do the debug. So download this thing, load player data, load play. No, I don't need this thing. So just to make sure that everything is human visuals. Okay, join, check, exists, no, download, and see. human. So I do not call this, I do not load the data. So I need to find so basically I don't have the save file because this function was never called in main menu. I need to find this thing somewhere. Where do I call this thing? So it works in playtests, but not in the menu. Only one place. Where once again? Here. Service plant move loadings. Okay, yes, this save file was never maybe I think about should I put this load thing before anything or only at this specific place? It's hard to predict the best solution because I have the menu basically, I have the lobby and I have the game world. I also need it for the lobby because I will leave an option to change the character look in the lobby. So this thing needs to be also be placed like here and here. But I have this thing. Is editor. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I will leave the tooltip for myself. Maybe it was a bad idea to put a lot before everything. Before everything. if I set it like this, set it like this, and set it like this. Okay. Yes. No. Character. Yes, the settings are here. The settings are here. Everything works just fine. I want to remove this thing. Okay, fixed. And this was like done. Press the map twice in order to select it in main menu. Press map twice to select it. Check the stream. Nice, 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 nice. Welcome everybody, welcome. This is the development stream, the game dev journal. I created the online sandbox constructor Slice of Life with multiplayer and the game editor. Currently, I did the playtests, I guess, on Friday. I got a ton feedback from my friends about what was not clear, what was confusing, what was wrong, what was not working, and I'm currently fixing this. And basically my goal is to come to the state where the game is not to be shamed, to be shown to the public tests. The game is in Steam, but it's still in how to say, the closed state, so you are able to wishlist it only right now. But by the way, the game will be free. To support me, use the Patreon. And before the release, I will send the keys to my viewers. For those who are chatting me, because I see the statistics, someone is watching me, but you are not typing. Maybe I have no idea what's going on. Or maybe the platform, makes some fake numbers for me. Oh, what is the current task? I forgot. Twice map. And map clarity. Map clarity. Okay. Create session. Create session. Find. Create session. Advanced. Game mods. This thing. First of all, I will remove this thing. I'm getting nervous. This thing I will remove completely. Map select. Map select. Okay. Okay. I'm right now remove the, I would say, the old functionality, because currently how about this? Oh, too much information. Currently I have like the menu selection, and on top of that I have the category of the maps, but I don't think that this is the ready-made. I don't need this, because when I go into the map selection I already have the another category selection, so I don't need to have two category selection. And when in other menu, this also confuses the player, so they see like the game mode like this much, and they say the map selection Sandbox, and they like, where, what, game mode, what is this, and what is this? So I want to remove this confusion. So I will leave map selection. Map selection default. Combo mods, available game mods, set game mods. Select the current game mod. Map selection. Game mod. I think I don't need this. Selection map default. Map category. Again? Map again? I don't need this. Map selection. Okay. Map selected. Remove. Advanced. Here we are. Default. Create session default. Advanced session. Session map select. Session map select advanced. Session map select. Okay, session map selected. I replace the references. I need to get rid of the parent. Only leave the child. god, eventually I will need to rewrite a lot of the code, but I could use that collapse, just simply collapse, and that's it. I'm thinking that I guess I will get a lot of errors, but no, I think I don't. You know, it's pretty tasty. Just pure tomato with cottage cheese. This whole code, I guess, need to be placed inside of this thing. Oh, this is like a pretty huge task. Let's close all the tabs. I'm a little bit like lost. It's like I created the default. Okay, default. Do I use this somewhere? Default. Create session advanced. Okay, create session advanced. Create session default. Yes, okay. So default is just fine. Just fine. So okay. Advanced. Map selection. Map select advanced. Do I use this thing in anywhere? Create session game. Save flood file. Open map. Create session game mode. Okay. Save. Apply. Yes, I remember this logic. I'm back. So this thing is manual hardcore call of the function. The solution is to connect it to the dispatcher. The question is where to connect this thing. Where to? I think this needs to be connected somewhere. Create session main file. Create session advanced. Create session advanced. Here. Let's create dispatcher here, because this is the main. Create session. Create session main. Rename it. Create session main. So everything goes from here. Let's create the dispatcher. Update. Selected map. Spacebar. Dispatcher. Update selected map. Dispatcher. Okay. On construction script. Bind event. Custom event. Update maps. And we get create session default, get create session default. Inside of this default session I get session map selected, get session map selected, Also, I got this session map selected from advanced, and in both of these I'm gonna call the function custom event update selected map. Update selected map 1 and 2, because I have 2 widgets and I need to update 2 of them, both of them. Okay, default, we can close it. Map select advanced. This functions, I need maybe here. Try to last save file. Still a little bit confused. Game mode. Where is the game mode? This advanced. Okay, where this thing? Here. This is coming from here. Session main. Apply preset game mode. Apply preset game mode. Never mind. Call dispatcher. Call update selection map dispatcher, which apply preset game mode. Apply preset game mode. Main, which apply preset game mode. Like this. How about this? Refresh. Basically, I don't need this. I just can apply preset game mode. Apply preset game mode. Apply preset game mode and apply preset game mode. Okay, game instance session map select update category of maps. Map category combo max options. Oh, this is the wrong. This is the right. Session map selected update category of maps. So this is gonna be self. Combo max options. Combo category, combo box options. Combo box options, it was deleted. Update list of category maps. Okay, I don't need this. And what is this? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. What is this? Custom event. What is this? Nothing. Okay, so this advanced thing, I guess this is the rudiment. I will eventually get rid of it. But I need to find the references. Also, I used this in save and load file. Event graph and open map. How? Advanced. Nothing. Advanced nothing. Set custom map advanced. Set custom maps. Okay. So why you set custom map advanced? So I need to bring this function back. This is where I put the data when player load the custom map. A lot of hard stuff. How do you feel, guys and girls? The stream's just fine. The stream's just fine. Why it's not letting me set set custom? I already have this one. Okay. Set custom map. Set custom map. So I need to selection map. Session map advanced. Do I set this somewhere? Where? I need to set this reference correctly from somewhere. Oh. Okay. How can I make this? I need to find. I set this value in hardware from somewhere. Wait a second, what's going on? Open map. Open map. I do not use this. This is impossible. Okay, session map select ref. I need to find it to set. Set session map select ref. Here it is. Map selection from array. Session map select. Session map select. Session set custom map. Session map advanced. Session map select advanced. Session map selected. Why it's this is okay, this is the correct thing, but why it says advanced? Session map select. I'm confused. Sorry for this hard thing. Like, let me show you a little visuals to entertain you a little bit, because like this was written a long time ago. I'm like reinventing the wheel. Why it's advanced? Session map select ref. Session select. Session map selected. I will change this value here, and I will get an error at some other blueprint who will say that the value type is not the same anymore, so I cannot do this, and I eventually will find this blueprint with error and replace the correct value. So this is the plan. Okay, compile. Nice, yes, the error is okay. Set custom map, file name, file path, connect, remove. I'm sure I can make the code much better, but okay, map select advanced. Where are you right now? Save or load file event graph. Advanced. Okay, I don't use this, just the auto reference. Okay, I can remove this thing totally from the game. Oh, file save all. This will be faster. Faster. And let's play. Yes, there an error. I was expecting you. Map select default. Uh-huh. Map select default. I don't use this. I have the backup, so don't worry. If I if I'll get the troubles, I will be able to bring everything back. I just removed the default session, so I guess I have some sort of default session. This is a little bit weird. I'm confused. Okay, create session. Synth. Why? How? How? Oh, why I have here, but I don't have it here? What's the logic behind of it? I'm so confused. So anyway, so this much, okay, and this much, for example, this one, okay? Remember? Create session, advanced, ancient. This seems like they are completely different things. In default ancient, in advanced duo vibe. Okay, let's get out from the game. Play it once again. I guess I created a duplicate. Why? Create session. Do not apply it. This is bad. Do not apply it. This is bad. Oi. So I've tried to optimize this system, but eventually I created another bug for myself. The task is expanded. Was expanded successfully. Who is this guy? Create session. So create session map selected. When I hit this thing, map selected, I create this thing. Map selected, all maps. All maps. Okay. Maps. Widget switcher. Widget switcher. Okay. Why widget switcher? Create session default. No, I don't need. I have like the other plans. Like this. Okay, the logic is the same. I will be able to get the same result when I hit create station, like session sandbox, advanced sandbox, termination, back, nation, back, ancient, for example, ancient. Oh, right now. Assault, Synthwave. Okay. Ancient. Yes, I got this. Well, since I got two, I got the same widget, but the widget I have it twice, so I just need to call the second widget to be updated. Basically, that's it. Okay. I need to call the dispatcher. Right now I'm thinking of the solution. Should I call this like once again on both of them? Or make the selection? But I guess I will call the dispatcher like, and that's it. I need to get the reference to the parent widget in order to make the cast, in order to make the call the dispatcher. I'm looking for this thing. I hope this will work, but we will see. I see another logic need to be handled. If I have my custom map. Ah, yes. Nice. First of all, let's leave this create session main. For the dispatcher, input is custom map. What else? st select custom map type. St select custom map. Custom map. Map data. St map data. St map data. Map data. And I need to make sure that this thing is correct. So I will go like this. Bam. Bam. What's going on? Why? I guess I need to refresh. Refresh note. Map data. set focused. Need to review this in future. I guess the focus is not working on second open. This is my guess. I need to check it next time. Okay, so right now I'm gonna basically replicate this thing here. Okay, this thing is like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe I need another dispatcher, like switch them. Update selected map. Oh my god, I'm super like nervous right now. Like this is super a lot of work to do. Custom map details, refresh. Like this. And right now I'm not sure about the outcome of this logic, and that's why I'm a little more nervous. Like I feel like I'm getting nowhere right now and leading you to nowhere also with myself. So I'm getting nervous. I'm scratching myself. Okay, so this is just like the first part. I guess I need another dispatcher. So this, because of this thing, I will put an empty data and I will destroy the logic. Update selected map dispatcher. How? Update map dispatcher. Can I make the duplicate? Yeah, no, I cannot. Select map dispatcher. Map data. st select custom map. st select custom map. Okay, name it like custom map. Map data. Map data is custom map. Bool is custom map. Bool. Bind. Custom event. Select map. Why it's small m? Let's leave it big one. Select map. Put. And from here we remove. Update map category. Update map category dispatcher. Update map category. Yes, and remove the last one. Update this one and make it like this. Update map call dispatcher. Update map dispatcher. Map data. Custom map. Okay. Apply. And right now I need to debug this thing because I like 60% sure that this will not work because the widget tree is not correct. Okay, horizontal box, all maps, game instance. Oh, what? Game instance? Okay, let's make this root. Create variable. Create session main. Ref. Create session main. Set create session main. Set session main. Self. Okay, once more. I forgot a little bit of the chain, the logic chain. Join the vibe for create session. Okay, select and select. Horizontal box. Map select all maps. Map select all maps. Map select all maps. Map select all maps. Map selected. Map selected. Map selected. Map selected. Okay, so I put the reference here. Where? I a little bit nervous once more because I know this thing is getting worse and wrong. So as soon as my code begin like this, and this, it's something is wrong. Something is wrong. If the code is not simple, your code is probably wrong. Set user widget. Set user widget. Create session main ref. Okay. this thing. So I think I just found the correct reference. Now we got the root. I don't need the dispatcher, because why? I already have the function. Okay, this will bring us to somewhere, at least. Synthwave. Go back, Synthwave, advanced Synthwave. Nice. The next thing, I need to make sure that we have the correct upload. Like, we set it. Okay, select map. Select map from the list. I do not save. I see that I do not save this thing. And this is basically the same thing. Maybe I should call this one and that's it. I think this could, but this is 50-50, like this could create the C file and I will get the correct map load, but I might get the wrong category. Synthwave, advanced Synthwave. Okay. Okay. I had low confidence. Is create default session. Okay. What's going on here? True. Okay. 15 maps. Which? Vibe City. Local found Vibe City. Set map icon. Set get category of maps. Set my map icon. Map system name. Vibe City. Okay. The same thing goes here. Okay, create session and set it to Synthwave. Okay. And let's check it. Okay, it's true. What are we looking for? Synthwave. I think it's working. Oh, go. You just saw me, it's working. Synthwave. Synthwave. Okay, once again, what we're looking for? We're looking for Synthwave. Yes, found. True. Map data, yes. Map data, yes. Map data, Synthwave. Synthwave. Blah blah blah. Set the visuals. Get all category of maps. Okay, why I make this thing? Okay, I overwrite my data. I overwrite my data for some reason. Okay, this is, we can ignore this. This is too. Okay, create session. Set Synthwave. Let's create the domination and dual wipe, for example. Okay. Okay, let's close it. Let's open it. Create session, dual wipe, advanced dual wipe, and this is Sandbox. So, dual wipe, dual wipe. I need to rechange this thing. Like this is basically the category. The purpose of this thing is just simply to I guess never mind. So I got the big plan in order to recreate this system at all. So basically when I will make like this, press next, 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 I will go through all maps, all of them. But when I click on them, I will get the category all. We can go into category Mafia, Deathmatch, Team Deathmatch, Capture the Flag, you know, a little certain thing. But eventually it will go like all. It will open as all, and get automatic like selection. Yes, as I said before, like check later, I don't get the thing like selected. I need to be like get all and select the specific map and scroll to this map. And if this thing, for example, if I go to, for example, this match, I select this one, and when I go to Sandbox, I will get nothing to be selected. So this is the task I want to make. But I'm not sure that we will do it right now, because it's very complicated and maybe boring thing for you to watch. So anyway, welcome everybody who is watching me. I am the game developer, online sandbox constructor Slise of Life, the game where you can customize everything, and the game has the game editor, and it's all multiplayer. And let me show you the reveal trailer of the game. This trailer explains everything in basically cool details. You can like figure it out for yourself what's going on, and I will be back very soon. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Vibe. This is our like a dream project, and we are really excited to share about it with you. Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Vibe. Bye. I'm back. Oh, too much noise. So let me check the tasks. A lot of tasks, but I guess we will continue with the current one. So let's make it all easy. So first of all, this thing I don't need for sure. Maybe. Ah. Category change. So, first of all, I'm gonna create the save value for the current selected category. This is gonna be just pure just pure visuals, nothing else. So I'm gonna make get on player, get component by class, session settings. Okay. Get. Okay, why? In okay, let's create the value. It's gonna be string. Current selected game. Current game. Current map category. Current map category. This is gonna be a string. The default value will be all. But maps data. Let's get the maps data. I guess I have the category Sanbox. Okay, this is what? What is this? What is this? This is game mode. Okay. So the current task is create menu map selection. Let's update the task, at least in a century. Okay, I have the clear goal and clear way how to make it. I need to find the starting point. Here it is. Okay. Player session data. Oh, so we created this variable. I need to save session. I need to save this variable. I'm gonna duplicate this function, my custom save file system. I current map category, put it to input as a value, name it current map category. Bam, so the value is ready to be saved. Load preset, not this one. Load settings. Anyway, okay, load data. Load data. Make put it somewhere. Oh my god, too much information. I need to find a current map category, set, and right now set it the value. If I have something, by default it's all. Okay, this part is finished. We just need to store the data. Next thing, I'm gonna read this data and parse. Where this? Get map category. So get map category, get category all maps. Okay. So let's create a duplicate. Let's duplicate this function just in case. Get category all maps new. As input we will have the string. String map category. Okay, and we're gonna make switch on string. Okay, first of all, let's clear the list. Yes. And is this thing is equal case insensitive all? We're gonna do something. If not, we're gonna copy this string to game mode. I already have my data. Basically this is just like the string. I parse them into readable array, like rate is rate, team this much is team this much. Okay, like this. The category goes to like this, and we can remove this from here. Okay, so this goes to here. And right now this is gonna be the basic, the same logic, but we will review this anyway. Okay, category maps. First of all, we clear them all. Okay, so we can put it before everything else. We need to clear them anyway. Okay. So I go to the I will add this branch here. Maybe or maybe not here. Okay, so if we have all, I just like category maps set to all. No, I will not make it in this way. I could use set to all, but I just realized I got the check mark is enabled. So in order to, like, if I want to create the map, but I want to make this seasonal map or something like, or I think this map need to be like, this map is too broken, I need to fix it, I will just set the check and the players will not be able to see this map. So this is the reason of this check. And is this map enabled? Here it is. I also need this thing. Is map enabled? I will add this thing. Okay. Is all? No. Check this thing. Is all? Yes. Is this thing is enabled? Yes. Then add this thing. Cool. What this thing? Nice. After that, so I don't need this thing. After that, I guess we're gonna have the default logic. Construction box, populate this data. This thing is what? Basically, that's it. That's it. So, current map category, new. This is gonna be like this. Session map, all maps. And I'm gonna put it not here, but here. Where I create this widget. Like, okay, like, again. So I don't need this. I don't need this, like this. So basically this is right now only pure cosmetics. Let me test it. I'm gonna go to here and go to Sanbox. Okay, set it to night drive. Okay, set it to night drive. Oh, I just maybe I need to reverse some delete functions. Yes, on category change, I will need this later. On category change, bind this thing. I need this. Direct, yes, string, and I can remove from here, bring back, and put it here, like this. So, map delete. This will work right now. So I'm creating the create session menu. Basically, this is like, I think this will be convenient for user. Create session, map, select assault, change the map, okay, close. I need to save this. I need to save this thing. I need also call this save thing, so this will be like the same as Sandbox. Yes, I just forgot to save this thing. Get category map and get this thing and save session settings. Basically, that's it. Ba-ba-bum. Create session, Sandbox, this much, nice, close. Create session, Sandbox. Let me find it. I guess I do the override thing. Send combo box category. Category. Oh, combo box. Combo box. Simple combo box. Okay, let's find this thing. By name, get new combo box. I went on selection change. Get all maps. All. I need to create all. Oh, Sanbox, Mafia, this much. Okay, let's bring back. Oh no. Night drive. Rate. Don't need adventure. Sandbox, Mafia, this much. Team, this much. Capture the flag, domination, assault. Mafia, raid. I guess so. Oh, great. Assault, Mafia, this much, grid, Sandbox, all grid. So this thing is working. Let's check the debug. What's going on? Save session settings. Current map. Of course. This I know. I need to save this. Set current map category. I just forgot to set it. So I save value, but it's kind of nothing. And this right now, this will 100% will work. Go. Okay, great session, blah blah blah. This much, close. Test. Join session, create session. How? I was like even 100%. 100%. Karl. Oh, save session settings. Go. Current map category, okay. I override this from somewhere. I like guarantee. I guarantee I override this from somewhere, because like 100%, guys and girls, 100%. That's right now lot of this thing. Okay, settings data, current map category all. Yes, it's working. Okay, let's find this thing. Create session. Okay, category all clear. Yes, find this thing. Is this all? Yes, true. Is it available? Yes. Add. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Never mind. Everything just fine. All. Okay, I guess I understand what's going on. I just need to set it. option. Set new set option. Set selected option. I guess I just one thing. Maybe I overwrite it from somewhere else, or I just like forgot to set it. Let's test it. Load all. Join the vibe. Create session. All. Okay, capture the flag. Capture the flag. Set. So okay, captures the flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Go again. Okay. Create session. Captures the flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's working. It's working. Okay. Nice. Super nice. What about next thing? Okay, synth sound, for example. Yes, synth sound. Let's see what happens. Join the vibe, create session, synth song, open, capture the flag, synth song. Yes, this is exactly the way I want. Default, synth song, capture the flag, synth song. Yes, everything is working just fine. This is exactly what I wanted. The last thing, as I said it before, I need select the selected map. So I need to create another array, I would say. Okay, category map. So basically, after everything, I'm gonna I'm gonna make the local variable, and I'm call it session map select from array. Local variable, local maps, and make this an array. Change. And when I create this widget, I add this widget to array. So after everything is completed, I'm gonna I want to let me think about it a little bit. I need to find, do I already make this thing? No, I don't. So I'm gonna make the array twice. I'm gonna clear the selection for each loop. Set set focus to false for all of them. And after that, I'm gonna make another array, but for each loop with break. I'm gonna get how this role name, not role name, map name. map name. This will be like a little bit bugged because because I have also the list of the custom map. But okay, so I will make the exception. Is custom map, so everything is going to be just fine. Okay. Is custom map. Is custom map is false. Okay, get map name. Is this map name equal to current selected map name? Select map, custom map data, game instance map system name. Get map system name. Okay, like this. Okay, if true, I'm gonna break eventually set focused to true and break the loop. Like this. This will work 100%. Oh, let's say 99%. Let's make the exception for the other things. For the custom map. Okay, so session map array. Okay, this thing needs to be redone. In what way? All maps. Yes, all maps. So this thing I need to create this thing, not local maps. And right now maps widgets, make this thing array. And create the custom function. Select map. Get category all maps. So local maps I will remove. Maps widgets I'm gonna replace. Add. And also I'm gonna clear this thing in front of everything, because this is not local variable, so we need to clear this variable each time. Yes, like this. And here is at the end we're gonna select map. The way I do it, because this thing need to go to before this, because I want to call this function from here. So I'm gonna get the reference here and select map like this, and this is gonna be like this. So this is the improvement of the code, and I don't need to come back to it later. Okay, next thing. I'm gonna put the code, this code, to basically this thing with some new changes. Like I need maps widgets. Set it unfocused, then again maps widgets. Select the specific map which we set from there previously, and right now we need to make the exception for the custom map. So how I make this map? Custom map. Is this custom map? Select a custom map from, okay. Give instance, map file name, map file path. Map file name, map file path. Map file name, map file path. Okay. What information this gives me? Map name is custom map. Equal custom. Okay. How about this? What's break? Yes. No. This thing. Okay. This is custom. I'm gonna try to do maybe the same trick, but I'm not sure that I need to make the duplicate of it. Map data, map custom. Yes. Get map custom data. Break. Not wrote. Let's make like split. Map this. Get map file name equal case insensitive map file name. If true, and get map file path is also need to be equal path. So if the folder path is correct and the file name is correct, so basically we have found this thing. Is custom map? Yes, true. We break this thing. Oh yes, we set it, of course, focused. Set to focused. And break the loop. Well, that's it. So I don't like this thing because this could be changed. This can be changed, maybe. But in from the point of the codec, if this is okay, but this is okay, never mind, forget about it. I think about just maybe I'm like I want to, maybe I can improve this code from the source of readability. I don't want to put this into the for loop because this is unnecessary thing. Okay, I got the error. So this is not to be. This should not be true. Is custom map false? Then okay, set it to false, and this is should be true. Okay, so nice. Everything should be just fine. And let's test it. 80% if this will work. For everyone who is watching me first time, I created this Sanbox online constructor slice of life, the multiplayer game with a lot of customization options and different game modes, and I guess the modding support. So I also have my own game editor. Everything was written by me from scratch. I'm the only one the programmer, and my brother the only one the 3D artist. So this game is getting to somewhere. You can check my some social media. Everything is super cool. I'm pushing to some tests, fixing the bugs, and well, the game will be free. Support me on my Patreon. Okay, join the vibe, create session, synth song. Synth song is selected. What about all? And synth song is selected. Let's say the two. Oh, the two. This thing does not work. I just remember what was initial task. My initial task was like press the twice and this window will be closed. Oh, this was initial task. So funny. Like basically click and close. Back to menu. So let's find out why this thing for the custom map does not work. Why? Select map, on clicked map. Let's do the debug. I love initial tasks. Yes. Oh my god, I'm like sitting like I lost my account like an hour, like expanding, improving, like fixing like the other stuff, but the initial task was double click and close this window. Like this is so funny. Okay, we click the map. Is this map's custom? Yes. Okay, so select from the list. Is player loading custom map? I think I need to get rid of this thing. Custom map, the data from this map. I got this map name 1, the path is here. Okay, save session settings, update game mode, combo box, dispatcher, map category. I really don't think that I need this. I really think I don't need this. But anyway, let's continue. Map index. Anyway. Where it goes. I need to select map. Next thing. Select map. Let's see. I have this amount of things. Select unfocused everything. And let's check this from here. What do we have? Custom. Yes, custom. Is this custom map? Okay. I need to check it here. Okay, so everything is like not custom map. So this is the error. I know the source of the error, but I really think that I need to get rid of this. Like really. Why? I don't remember. What else I want to get rid of it? What else? Do I have this thing here? Okay, also. Why? Okay, so let's... How are you, Adam Handler? What's your impression? What are your impressions? The game has a lot of cool things. I even connected to the Steam. Oh wait, to this. I always misspell Steam and Twitch. Yeah, this is like hard to to make the mistake, but I mistake them all the time. So when I in the play mode, if you type these commands in the chat, for example, jump and atmosphere, the game will listen these commands and will change the atmosphere, and eventually I will jump. Okay, so let's go back to this thing. Select map. Create. I lost myself. Where am I? I don't need this. Okay, this is 100%. Okay, create. So the thing with creation. The thing with creation. Update visuals, custom events. Maybe this is the thing from here. Like I need to put it to somewhere here. How about that? Maybe the logic row is wrong. I set it to custom. Yes, I have the distinction, the difference. Okay, custom, never mind. Synth sound, click map, ignore everything right now. Okay. Okay, one problem. Two problems. I cannot select the Vibe City because it has the flag do not show in this category. But okay, this flag is okay, but why I cannot select this thing? And this again, the custom one. Is custom map true? Is custom map default map? Category maps. Custom maps. Is custom map? Yes. So what's the problem? Okay, 2 maps. Okay. Where are you? Here you are? Yes. Select map. When I press to the custom map, is custom map true? Custom map data, nothing. Map details, okay, map details. 1 and maps, okay, go. Okay, select there. Save session settings. I don't understand. Everything gets unfocused. False. 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 3 is false. 4 false. 5 false. 6 false. 6 false. 7. I got it. I know why. 8 false and 9 false. Yes. I got it. Simple as that. Classic. Again, I think I need to... I'm not sure about this. Okay. So... do you remember this thing? Yes, you do. This also needs to be set here. I forgot to add them into the array. This was the issue. I forgot. So right now this selection will work, and after we continue finding why the sandbox was added into the list, despite the fact I know why. There is why. Yes, sure. If all I'm gonna is enabled. Again, I have this exception here right now. What? Okay, never mind. So let's the first thing, like close the gestalt Join the vibe, create session. Okay, nice. So fun, so good. I'll go to the one, select yes, select yes. And now we have one selected. Greet, nightclub, oh, high night? What's a weird map name? Run, not run, so this thing is working just fine. Synthvilla, okay, one and go to, I don't know, raid, again one, this much, one, cool, ancient, go to all, ancient, yes, that's it. So let's figure out about Vibe City. Vibe City, I set it to not be here, and why you are here? Let's figure out. Let's start from all over again. Category. Clear. So we have first Vibe City. Vibe City. Okay, is this category all? Yes. This thing right now is Vibe City. Is enabled. How? You said it enabled? Let me double check. Is in, oh yes, it's true. Okay. Maybe there's something wrong with this thing. True. Maybe I need to have the same name. Let me check it right now. Session map select what? How? I guess this is because I renamed this thing and now I need to set it to like this. I got it, I got it. I got it. So I think I just reset this thing here, but never mind, everything should be just fine. Everything should work. Create session, Vibe City, skip. Vibe City, selected. Vibe City, Sanbox, Vibe City, ancient, all. Yes, everything is super fine. So, the new system of map selection was implemented successfully. Yes, I think I will add the other category for like custom one. I will add this, I guess. Later. Maybe yes. In some way, I got the system which reads the file. Basically, the maps, the custom maps, they are stored locally on the PC, and they got the data about the default game mode, the preferable game mode. And during the development you can set it, make it for like this much, and the system will read this and the system will put this into the category of this much. But I think I might create, maybe why I don't think this is a really neat thing right now. I will leave like this, everything is just fine. So this is so good. Right now we can go back to the main task. When we click twice, we close this window. This was initial task. Close. Close. No, leave. This thing. Map all. Okay, and on click map. Let's create this simple counter. Counter, click, click, counter. Make it integer. So when we click, we do the increment, basically. Increment. Is this thing increment and delay in 0.1, okay, 0.2 second. Click. Okay, so I need to create the sequence. I do the click counter, then after the I'll check is this thing equal or greater than 2. I'm gonna make this to 0, of course, and go to select map, ref maps all, and call escaped, bpy escaped. Basically, like I am do the like I am pressing the escape, basically. And if after the 0.02 things, I will reset this to 0 once again. Create session, synth villa, synth zone, synth zone. That's it. Simple as that. Okay. Press map twice to select it. And create brand new map selection. This is, by the way, this was also the task in some way, as far as I remember. Open the map. Yes, this one, like open the map task. Yeah, nice. Grid instead of blueprint instead of grid. So this is like rename stuff. Rename grid to blueprint. So what does it mean? I have the one specific procedurally generated map for this match. And this one is called Grid right now. I wanna rename it like Blue Print. You know, this is the Unreal Engine. So let's make it code like Blueprint and rename it here. Grid. Shown folder. Blueprint. Replace. Grid main. Blueprint main. And here we are also. Blueprint. Okay, rename. Grid. Delete. Let's file save all. Object reference doesn't matter, should be. Never mind. Never mind. So this task is also completed. Ooh. Cheat code for endless ammo. Sandbox in this match. Get rid of. I don't understand. When we talk with AI, with tournament AI, the behavior tree stops. Fix. Prevent. To stop AI logic of tournament bot. Okay. Tournament AI. Tournament AI. Interaction. Where is the interaction? Nowhere. So I will just make the interact check. Investigator, no show. That's it. This is also can be as a fixed. I will not be able to interact with AI. Let's taste it. So I go to the Sandbox, the main city, and launch the game in tournament deathmatch mode. Player controller. Close the rest thing. Okay, play. What was that? Maybe I need to set it to client. Okay. AI, here we go. I'm not capable to interact with AI, so the logic will not be stopped. Nice lags, thank you Unreal Engine. What is damage reason? Air. This is something really not connected with current case, but we can set this task completed. Add tooltip to, you know, copy and paste to clipboard. This is about the UDP functions. System name. Okay, clip to okay. So I need to create the separate widget. Okay, let's call it widget copy to clipboard. I use this in one place, and this widget has everything that I want, but I have the other places where I need this thing, and I do not want to create the copies of the code. So bind this thing, tooltip bind, create binding, tooltip copy clipboard tooltip, and I just simply make like this. And what about this thing? I'm gonna also copy this logic. Get list. Okay. Dispatcher, I guess so. Or maybe not. No, I need dispatcher. copy to clipboard. Dispatcher. The input string data. On this button we're gonna click and call copy to clipboard, maybe like this. Copy to clipboard. Okay, on copy to clipboard. Get list of all commands. Like this. And remove this thing from here. Get list of all commands. Cool. And the second thing is the so let's test it, of course. So I go to settings, UDP, controls, UDP settings, copy to clipboard. Okay, and let's type it in the chat. What do I have in my clipboard? I have this data. Okay, this is a little bit weird. No space bars. Huh. Weird. Never mind. So it works. It works. Button image. Something with image. How about this? Set it to center. Never mind. So I go next to statistics. I need to create the same for the statistics. Statistics in game session statistics. Session. Session. I need to get the session statistics. So I have no idea how it called, so let me find it with another way. So I go to menu. And in-game menu. And in-game menu, I go to the statistics, press to statistics, open widget. Not this statistic, session. I need session. Open visuals. session. This is it. Session name. Go to session name. Copy to clipboard. Replace this thing. Like this. Remove from here. And the same for here. Password. Clipboard. Like here. Nice. What was the task? I forgot. The first about the behavior tree, but we just jumped to another one. So right now when I need to call this clipboard, I will call the one and the only one widget with this nice notification. Copy to clipboard, and now the session name is this one. This is the session name. Some small just optimization and improvement. Okay. So next. Add clip to tip clipboard. I was making this task. I just forget about the task I'm just making, and like, what was the task? Make separate clipboard widget. Okay, it's getting to somewhere. Make the blur when other window is not active. Make blur for other windows. Make blur for non-active windows. Okay, so I need to interface widgets bpy set blurred, and input is blurred. So let me show you what I'm trying to make it. So I go. Oh, I'm in this match mode. I forgot. I need to disable it. So I go to this thing when I start the customization. I hope I will not get killed. Disable the debug. So when I, for example, want to set the color, when I'm in this menu, I want to hide this thing. When I can select, go back to this thing. Basically, that's it. So since everything started from this, then let's then create this thing. Okay, woman editor. Okay. BPI set blurred. Blur, background blur. BPI BPI widget. Blueprint function library. Okay, BPI widget. Create the new function library. Blueprint function BP function library. Widgets. Is set get blur amount is blurred and the result float value select float is blurred, then I'm gonna make, for example, 5 and 0, and this is gonna be the pure. The reason why I make this function library, because I need to call this function from any widget. Get blur amount, so this is gonna be like this. Set blur strength. Oh, also radius. I also have the radius. Okay. Okay, so blue like this. Color. Color. Pick. Color pick. Okay, I need on open widget and closed widget. BPI set blur. How about this? Not sure. Not sure. This should do the trick. Let's test it. First, make sure that everything works just fine, except the legs from the Unreal Engine itself. For example, when I go to the skin color, cancel. This works. This works just fine. Nice. Make blur for non-active windows. Move the gear to to the top. Move gear in character customization details to the top. So again, this is again about the human editor. Components, human editor close item. Each close item has like this thing. Collapsed font size. Like I think basically I'm gonna make like this. The details. And why I got this thing? Well, okay, basically this thing was fixed. Next. Reset does not reset the player climate system. Reset does not reset the climbing state. So I got the cheat code. I got my own cheat code commands that are currently available in my game. So for example, if I want to add weapon, reset myself, set the team, so I can reset myself like this, go back. But if I in state of like climbing, for example like this, if I reset myself, I will be in the climbing state. I will stay in this state and I will not be able to move, and we will get these weird results like moving player to 0 coordinates. I need to find this thing. Again, start from the menu. This is the fastest way for me to find it. Menu in game. Cheat codes. Open widget. Reset player. Reset player. Search player. Reset player. component by class, environment movement, server set environment movement mode to idle. I think I will, I will get some extra errors in the future, but this should fix this thing. Fixed. Climbing. This is about the removement of climbing in the air. This is like, okay, maybe this is gonna be later. Remove the upper option of preset selection if only one. Remove upper preset selection list if there is only one object. Let me show you. The task. Improvements. So, 5. My bed, my couch. Let's wait a little bit. Why? I don't know. What's going on? Oh my god. These 3 seconds. So when I select this, for example, item, I get this menu. So we will focus on this menu right now. I got the item to select, and the color palette of the item. So if we have only one item, I will remove this thing. Like we don't need this, so this is not logical. As for these things, I will make them an overlap event. So this is what we are going to do. Press. Okay, it is faster to go from here. Presets, scroll box holder, of all actor variants. After this, so let me check once again. Clear, add, close widgets, okay. Set the data, apply, and here's the debug. So get children count. Okay, let's. Is this thing is greater than 1? I guess so. I need to check this value. Rise it. It's better to rise it. Is this greater than 1? Then do nothing. If false, set hidden. Set visibility. Set visibility hidden. Hidden and continue. And let's check this thing. And statistics. Statistics. Player statistics. In-game monies. In-game money. $1,000. the AI is downstairs. Oh, I forgot. I need to write it down. Bug with too fast appear and disappear AI. What? Energy? I don't have the energy. Okay. Energy. Yes. Here we are. Now we have the energy. What? 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 This thing is not working right now. Let me go to AFK small and I will show you the trailer of the game so you will get to know about what am I making. Be right back. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. I'm back. So I don't want to figure out right now what's going on with the energy, but I will figure out what's going on. Pick up energy. Let's find pick up energy main. Pick up check and pick up. Let's find out what's going on, why the energy is not working. Check. True. Do we have? Yes. Max value limit 0. It means okay. Do not reach if this reach max. Max value. Current energy 33 is greater than. No. True. Client. What? What? Climb peaked energy. Ah, okay. It is true. Amount 200, max value 0. I guess I know what's going on. I will get the result true. False. True, yes. Is this 233 is greater than, and this is unlimited. This is from this morning thing. Is unlimited. Add is not. I need to figure it out. So I got the current 33 plus 200. So I got 233. Is this value is greater than 200? Yes. So I, like, the logic says that I need to set this and clamp. Maybe maybe not equal, so maybe only if greater, only if greater, only if greater than this, I'm gonna set and clamp. How about this? I'm a little concerned about the launch buff. Energy, okay. Light the fire. 1. False, hidden. Okay. Apply. Okay, so cool. Finally. I will go. Apply. What a day. I will go, alright. Ta-dum-tam-tam-tam-tam. And see what will happen here. So, it's value 1. Is this unlimited? No. Is this thing together is like greater than this thing? Yes. Again, the same problem. So I fixed this, but again broke the other. Maybe is this current energy greater than clamp energy? do nothing. Yes. Just like so. This should do the trick. This should work right now. So as for this thing, we should not take this one. Yes. Vibe assistant. Okay. Okay, let's lay down. Okay, so we try to add. This thing is already true, so do nothing. Okay, we go to sleep. What we are going to do against T1? Do nothing. What we're gonna do? Add plus and set. What we gonna do nothing. Yes, it's true. Yes, fixed. Now this logic make sense. 220, and we are not able to pick this. Okay, so basically the bug was fixed, and this thing is right now only one object. Mark is too fast, appear, disappear AI. This I'm gonna do it later. Next thing. Automatic color selection. Auto color selection on overlap of preset actor. Let me check what else. This list is huge. This list is huge. Can I rename the cursor? Show the cursor. Let me check. This is also one of the tasks. Player controller. Show and hide mouse cursor. Okay. This is nice start. Go to the settings. Controls. Key controls. Toggle. Inventory. VR. Show hide mouse cursor. Yes, we can do this. So basically I was thinking like I need to create this separate function, but no. Yes, this is not even the task. This was I need to make sure. Ah, no, it's already there. Okay. Extra parameters. Scroll box extra parameters. First of all, I want to create this selection, the focus thing. I want to be able to have the focus, but maybe this is for later. Let's see. Select. Oh, focus selected. Get all children for each loop. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where this thing? I need this thing. Button image. I need to copy the code from, let's say, from inventory. Inventory slot. I need from inventory. Okay, so I don't remember where I use it, but I use it a lot. But I will use the function on mouse cursor, enter and leave. On enter. Well, this I need this. Again, let's remove the underline. Let's create a new dispatcher called preview preset dispatcher. The input integer index. Call index get outer object. And let's find out outer object. This is, I guess this is gonna be preset selection main. Cast preset selection main, just to make sure. Let's do the debug. Enter and leave. Enter leave. Okay, enter leave, it's working, but the parent is not correct. Wow. Horizontal box, widget 3. Preset actor, extra parameters. extra parameters. Preset actor, extra parameters. From here, I'm gonna preset item ref, get preset item ref, temp actor ref, get temp actor ref, get preset index, and goes to here like this. Nice. So we got the back end, like half of it, and I guess I just got some soda to drink. And we continue make the logic in order to overlap this thing and do not apply. So, where this thing is located? Call and bind. Update visuals. Huh. This is so much easier. So much easier. I get rid of this. I don't need this. I will get rid of this. I will make this thing and this thing. So basically, with this overlap, I will do exactly the same. Whoa, I don't need this. So my solution was I don't need this. I don't need prevent like end overlap. I need to put the charger for my phone. A moment, please. I use this power bank or power depository. Power deposit. Okay, so let's just test it. Just to make sure that it's working. And let's figure out the next action. No. It's not working. Why? Why? I'm confused and no debug. What's going on? Select preset dispatcher. If I set the table at once. So something wrong with my code right now. It's like it's not working. It's not working like even the default state. Refresh. Maybe I should refresh this thing. I renamed it. Maybe this is the reason. And why my table was not saved? Set table. Yes, I had to reset it. I had to refresh it. So like when we do this thing, I want to right now I want to click on it and apply. I guess I want to eat, and instead of it, I'm drinking this soda. This is not a good way. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I was too rushed. Maybe I need the second dispatcher. Index, so enter. Ah. Yes. I'm like thinking, what's going on? I just reset this all the time. But still. What are your thoughts? This is so cool, so nice. And level up, and here we are. And congratulations. I will go. I guess I will make the small improvements like when I overlap other thing, when like I finished on the third one, so when I go out I will still see that this is the third one. I will make this thing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. On preset press, I'm gonna preset actor Yes. I'm gonna make like this. I'm gonna make everybody set focused to false. Custom event set focused boolean is focused let me check. Is this thing has set focus state is focused, for example, like this. Set focused to false. After that, I'm gonna make another for each loop. We already did this today for each loop with break. We get index. Is this index equal to new? We gonna set focus to true and break the loop. And let's test it. Let's figure out. Is focusable? Let's find it. Let's find the details. Maybe I should set this focus. Set focus state. Set focus state? Maybe I was wrong with. Where are you? BPI set focus state. What's going on? This should do the trick. Class default, what do I have here? So I need to debug it. Why it's set to false. Let me check the streams. Okay. Unreal Engine. Stop send the telemetry. Nice. the Unreal Engine trying to send the telemetry like each 1 second, and this crashes me like the editor, you know, like even the editor itself is lagging. Sometimes the clear the output log can help sometimes, but maybe this is just my imagination. Yes, it is just my imagination. And it's lagging so much, so it even do not allow the logic of the editor to be performed. Like I have my spawn in PC with overlap box, so it skips the overlapping condition. Let's do the debug on preset selection. We have 4 of them set to focused. Is this false? True. Set focused. Set focused. Button image. Set focus. I got my logic collision. So this button is already have this end overlap thing. So I reset my overlap in any way. So I need to create the override, basically check. This should be like, for example, button like how to show it. Button is overlap color change, I guess so. The same. Is focused. Yes, is focused. I will make the same. Where I set this? Where I set? Set focused like this. Simply as that. Create variable focused, yes, and then now this will work. And this thing is focused. Is false. If false, then so this is like forcedly to focus. going to delete the button inventory slots, delete this one from here. Now the engine does not send the telemetry. Why? Is focused. Okay. Is forced focus public by default false? Is forced focus? I will okay, what? Wait a minute. I'm doing exactly the same. Is focused. True. Set focused. Button. Icon image. Icon name. Icon image. Oh. Is focused. Maybe a false, true. Okay. I go to enter. I set icon image set focused. I have no idea if button image event BPI set focus state. I lost my words, like maybe. Okay, let's do the debug. Something is overrides my own logic. Set focus state. Okay. And where's the debug? Ah, it's working. It's all. Oh, it's been working for a while, but I haven't noticed this. You see, this is the pink underline. So I change this thing, and the pink stays as the pink, and the other become white, pink and white. I was focusing on this green square, so I just totally ignored this pink underline. So this is working. This is working. Text button, icon image. So the icon image, and the button. Yes, I also need to add this thing to here, and that's it. Yes, I was so unfocused. And what is this? Is overlap color change. No, I need this thing. Is custom color false custom set focus state. Okay, text button. Forward. I think I'm just like not setting the color appropriately. Let me test it. Ignore. There is some sort of internal check, like each, I don't know, 5 minutes the Unreal Engine tries to, for 1 minute, to send the data. Ignore, ignore, ignore. Ay, come on. Custom color, overlap custom color is focused. True. Button hover. Okay. Set. Okay. I got it. Set focused. Like this. I can remove the debug. Should be fine. Yes, finally. Oh. I need to rename this function. Set focused forcedly. Okay, and as for the last thing, I'm gonna disable this from here. So we have only this thing. This task is completed. auto color selection on overlap of preset actor. For those who are watching me for the first time, I'm game developer and this is the Vibe. I created a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is online Sanbox Constructor, Slice of Life. The game combines the game modes from like bomber shooters, mafia, raid challenges, and the game has the game editor support. You can create your own map and maps. You can customize the atmosphere of the environment, and basically you can customize the whole environment of the game, and you can play this game in multiplayer. This game was developed by me and my brother. I'm the only one the programmer and he's the only one the 3D artist. Currently I've been developing this game about, I don't know, maybe for a couple of years, like maybe 3 years or something like that. But the total amount, I would say the 5 years, because like I just started the multiplayer basically the whole this time, and you know, like I worked not the whole 24 hours. So basically that's it. I'm currently pushing the game to some sort of closed tests. And this is the development stream. You can see the development in real time, ask me questions, give me suggestions. I created this game together with my viewers, so I really would love to hear the feedback from you. Anyway, let's continue. No experience from the palms. No XP from the palms. Okay, let me test it. This. Like this. Oh no. The coordinates will be the same. Okay. Close the rest thing and we will continue with this new task. I'm going AFK for a small period of time. Here I am. And you know what? I think it's time to add some lights. How about this? No. How about this? Okay. And this? Nice. So let me statistics. Statistics. Player statistics. I think I might have problem with Steam. Statistics. Okay. Okay. Let me pull this up. And here we go. When I jump on the palm, I got the experience for this action. I barely see anything, so I go to the atmosphere and set it to this. Okay. 1. Still 1. Yes, the logic is working. But I don't get any experience. So first of all, let me optimize this thing a little bit. So I want to have the common timer parameter. Delay time float. By default this is gonna be 5 or maybe a 10. Let's make this 10. Delay not gonna be triggerable. Let's make the delay. Okay, the retriggerable delay. Okay, like this, palm, and then we go to the other palms with more than one palm. So like delay time. Yes. 4, 5, and guess the 6. The 6, yes. So the optimization is completed, and let's go back to add this thing. Palm jump. Something wrong with this thing. Where close this thing. Too much close. See all and go. Huh. Encoding error. And so interesting, so interesting. This is so interesting. So, is Twitch is back? Is Twitch is back? No, the Twitch was stopped. So I'm like starting the new stream on Twitch. Why they have such system? Like they reset immediately. The YouTube can continue the stream. And you know what? I got no lags. Like I got this like starter thing like then my OBS got a crash and like the stream to Twitch was stopped and now I have no lags. So Twitch, I have the questions to you. What's going on? Client, okay. Now the legs are back and I got the Twitch working. Well, at least or maybe not. No, the Twitch is completely empty. Okay. Cooldown check. Another crash? Yes, another crash. And Twitch cannot function. So this is the Twitch who causing me these lags. Okay, so I fixed the bug. I guess I just found the reason why I got no experience for the palm jumping. For those who want to have the stable stream, welcome to YouTube. because you know this strata is like really scary. So bombing. I'm gonna jump. The debug will show me that I can. I continue jump. I should be able in a minute. Yes, this it counts. Yes. I'm thinking right now about the balance. I'm thinking right now about the balance. The balance I mean by that, well, it's kind of a little bit how to say, unnatural, like artificial, when I jump and have to wait for 5 seconds in order to get the experience. Maybe I should make the following thing, that when I jump I disable the collision of the palm. How about that? Oh, where are the palms? Maybe like this. Add palm jump, instigator, add jump, and custom event, multicast, set collision enabled. Set actor enable, set collision enabled, new collision. Custom event, server, set collision enabled. Let's is enabled. Is enabled. Set collision enabled. Refresh. Refresh. Enabled and retriggerable delay. How about this delay time? Again. Set collision enabled to true. About 3 seconds, maybe 2 seconds, 1 second. And so I'm gonna create the function custom event and overlap palm make like this and overlap palm and create the custom event start overlap palm start overlap palm actor instigator server at palm jump do once delay even like 0.5 seconds server at palm jump delay for 3 seconds like this. Reset this thing. Start overlap instigator like this. Get rid of it. I think this is gonna be much more fair, I would say, much more fair. And let's duplicate all this thing to other places, like this palm. Box right, box left, and overlap start overlap this, and for the right, exactly the same thing. Instigator. Okay, and 2 more left. Box left. Box right. Overlap, instigator. One more left. The 6N. Left start, left end. Okay. This seems to be good. It means that the thing that you see from the other streamers, like out of memory leak, this is probably also the OBS part. Like, I cannot test it. Like, this is something like really disturbing. I have no idea. The OBS is struggling. Yes, it's okay. What? Again, the OBS crashed. So, YouTube, we will continue. Twitch. And overlap. Disabled. This is scary right now. The OBS even now thinks that it's Strutter, even right now. So this is OBS. Ah. I'm just like hopeless. Like I cannot do anything. Like this is getting worse and worse with each. YouTube, are you still there? I guess so. The encoder of OBS says that it has too much task to perform right now. Please stop something. Like this something with NVIDIA. I saved the error to investigate it. Error NVENC. Too much at the same time. Seance. Try to close other programs in order to record the programs which might use the NVENC. For example, NVIDIA Shadow Play or Windows Game DVR. So anything which use the NVIDIA drivers, I guess, the OBS ask to close. And you know what? My engine is just super stuck right now. I think this is the perfect time to stop the stream because I cannot work. I have no idea. I will try to change the stream settings for the next time. Like I barely can do anything. And since like this is, I don't know, we already stream about 7-8 hours. 8 hours, yes. I think this is a perfect time to say goodbye. So what we're going to do next? Eventually I will finish the list. I don't know when, but I'm sure I will. And then we will see what we are going to do next. Everything seems to be going just okay. So let's hope everything is going to be good. What about game and me in general? As I said again, join me on my Patreon. This will help me a lot. I don't have the technical issues to get the money from any other sources like donations, like Twitch, YouTube, and other things, and even from Steam. So this is how you can, help me. And well, see you next time. New cool things will appear on the horizon.